All right. We are here. Right. That is not the music I'm looking for. Bum 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 bum. One sec. Let me actually restart the freaking. Start the radio from this song. Hello, Casper. All right. Yes. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I haven't done Punch King yet. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. So I need to get what else do I usually get? Freaking serum. Oh yeah, I need to do wait. Right, I forgot. It's not weekly reset yet on yeah, I forgot. I guess I'll leave it in bossing preset for tomorrow then. Yeah, what we're actually trying to do here is MapleStory weeklies and then KMS stuff. Yeah. Right. I forgot. I thought it was weekly reset already. Let me actually load up MapleStory then. My bad. One moment. I'm gonna load up MapleStory. Yep, completely forgot. Yeah, we can just quickly get through the MapleStory weeklies. I think I'm gonna wait wait until I can use G skills and KMS to do the weeklies. Let me think. How damage reliant is Epic Dungeon? I guess it's not like super. The thing is like, maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll do the weeklies with no G skills. It's probably fine. But yeah, let me just load up MapleStory. Because the new Epic Dungeon is not super reliant on your damage. So yeah, maybe we're fine after all. Just MPE is gonna be a bit annoying. I could do that another day. But might as well do everything at once. One set of buffs. OTP. Why is it not capturing the game? Hello, OBS? Hello, OBS? Okay, so basically we're gonna do culvert into MPE. Well, no, I'm not gonna solo MPE. I'm actually not doing MPE. So culvert into easy bosses into dailies. I think that's the plan. Yep, seems reasonable to me. Do I have all the buffs? I think I do. Did I make like a skill sequence for mini burst? Hello, Sunny Ono, what up? Let me see. New 6-7 off. Oh no. That's so cursed. So I need a sequence for mini burst. Because I always forget to set this up. Just got it. Let's see how it is. Okay, so basically... we're gonna do... this sequence... Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Hopefully not forgetting anything. Wait, is it reset yet on MapleStory? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not reset yet, so I'll do dailies. And then in 17 minutes it's reset. Yeah, I forgot. I can also do the Union weekly. I haven't done that. Wait, can I do Colbert immediately after reset? I think I can't even do that. Shoot. That's annoying. Might have to do it another day. Yeah, so I'd have to wait an hour. Yeah. I'll just do it another day then. Like, I'll just straight up do my week list tomorrow. It is what it is. I'll just try to get the dailies done before reset. I just hope KMS is not too laggy, because usually if I play earlier into the day, it tends to be laggier. Probably because, you know, like, it's busier, more Koreans online. Yeah, I'm straight up just gonna leave my character in bossing preset at this point. Even though it's not ideal for doing dailies. Going Janus 1, or are any of the masters beneficial? Well, the Keen Blade Mastery and the Hurricane Mastery, they do help for mobbing. Like, the hitboxes are nice. I would definitely try to get those. Yeah, the hitbox is slightly bigger. Like, for example, in Library Section 4, you can't triple plot if you don't have the Mastery Core with the Ransomun. I was testing out window capture, but it doesn't seem very smooth. I'll try switching maybe to game capture. Like, I've been using display capture until now. I wanted to try the other ones. Okay, that's done. There's no difference. This is MapleStory. Their octopus event is GMS has a different octopus event. Yeah, it doesn't go down on MapleStory. Very different system. Reflects MapleStory versus GMS Star Force, true. Play every version? A little bit. Yeah, window capture is definitely not it. Let me remove this. It's just like it's laggy as hell for some reason. So would not recommend window capture. Let me try game capture. I definitely want to check out Classic and also like the Maple Words ones, but I don't know when. Hello, Atrus. I might have been like, I might have started like a couple minutes after that. I don't know, because it always takes me longer than expected to do everything. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start now, and then like 10 minutes later, I still haven't started, and I think it's only been like 30 seconds, but it's been like 10 minutes. So it's always like, I think I start on time, but I'm probably like half an hour later than I think I am. I've been live for what, 15 minutes? So I guess I went live 5 minutes after that. All the people who bought MapleCon's service for the title can play classic beta. Oh. I wouldn't really care about playing the beta. Like I'm not trying to play it as soon as possible. I know I want to check it out, but I don't even know if I'll be in the headspace to check it out on release. Like, it's very possible that I'm gonna play classic maybe like a year or two after launch or something, just because I have other things that I'm trying to do. But eventually I'll get to it. I definitely want to check it out. Just not sure when. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, so I guess I'll do the weeklies another day on MapleStory. Yeah. Wait, have I not? Wait, I haven't done weekly bosses this week? Because it's not reset yet on MapleStory, right? Oh, it is reset. Oh, okay. Oh. So I'm like 1 hour off. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it wasn't reset yet. Okay, so we can do all of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that. Because I thought reset was in 5 minutes, but I forgot That is like 1 hour earlier now. I need to buy a serum. Now we wait for continues, I guess. Not as good as last week. It's okay though. Wait, they haven't assigned G skills yet. You know, I should just freaking wait 1 extra day when I do weeklies so that they actually assign guild skills. But I don't really need G skills anyway. Like, they're more important for grinding than for bossing, for the kind of bossing that I do. Yo, Monko. Oh, my origin is on cooldown, I forgot. Shoot. Good thing that's not gonna be a thing anymore next week. Because I forget all the time. No, he disappeared. We can do pop. Oh yeah, there's 2k EXP tickets in there. I forgot if I NPC'd the boss crystals last week. I think I did though. Sometimes I forget to NPC them. NPC these. Monco. Okay, and that's the weekly bosses. Seems good. And flag race. Switch back to grinding. I don't really care to extend. I mean, why not? Nodes are pretty cheap anyway. Yeah, this Sprout title is still valid. I should use it. Okay, that seems about right. Oh, and I guess I can do the Singapore dailies as well. I don't really do this one all the way. Like, I just insta-fail it on purpose so that I finish it faster. I still get 4 bill EXP for insta-failing it. Okay. And I guess I can do flag race real quick. Cool, 900, that's decent. Alright. KMS time. Oh, some 3 axes from that. Weekly mission rewards? What rewards? Well, I get nothing from here. What am I supposed to claim? Is this a chair? Oh, furniture. I haven't started my home yet. Mileage? Seven days until Bunny, yes. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Cash Up. Cash Up. It's gonna load like a broken Cash Up. Watch. Like the images are gonna be, yep, blank. Nice. Amazing. Okay, we got the mileage. Okay, let me load up KMS. Let me actually re-optimize the... actually, it's probably fine. Well, let's see what it does if I re-optimize it. Right. Yeah, I'll probably just do weeklies with no G skills just to get it done. G skills are more for grinding anyway. Logging in. Why is it not captured in the game? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Glue time. Bop, bop, Hello, Nat. So I need serum and VAP. Oh, all the mileage. I'm missing all the mileage buffs. That's unfortunate. I don't think I have enough mileage to buy them. Wait, I need to add the union coupon to... Yeah. Hold on. That's gonna help. The VAP and serum. And also I should make the EXP buffs. Cube God has blasted you today? What did you get? Did I buy serum? Give me that serum. 2 on attack on the Mitra? Huge. Do you have another pitched to get the set effect yet? I think you got a book, I forgot. Serum this? Challenger word. Got a book? Nice. Do I have everything? I think I do. Let's see if I can get the mileage buffs. I don't think I can. Maybe one of them. Maybe like Ursus. Hello, Nick. Please cash up. There we go. So can I got 3k mileage, so I can buy the Ursus buff. Or the MVP superpower. Which, they're basically the same thing, right? It's like half an hour, 30 attack. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter which one I get. Oh, I got the cake buff. Hello, Sawi. Wait, how do I have the cake buff? It doesn't show in my buff sequence. Oh, okay. It does show. Holly always wanted to be an artist, but seeing he enjoyed racing cars, he became a race. Yo, have you seen the virtual clip? That clip is so funny. But yeah, just doing my week list. What up, Sawe? Um, yeah, that should be all the things. watch him every now and then. I see. Oh wait, I should probably charge my link skills. Hold on. Prepping for grind time. Good stuff. When he does the tower challenges. Yeah, that shit is like peak cinema. Okay, I'm too lazy to wait for the link skills to charge. Wait, I accidentally pressed the wrong skill sequence. Or actually more like I set up the skill sequence wrong. Oh, I see what the problem is. Yeah, I can't do this because... Oh, that's annoying. So the skill sequence needs to not have the skill ring in it. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I enter Colbert. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. I'm not gonna retry this anymore. Like it's just takes too long to retry. No, I forgot to press the thing. Bro, doing Colbert is too hard. Can't do it. So, one thing I need to fix is that skill sequence. I can't do the way that I want to do it. So we're not gonna use it. We're just gonna have... Yeah, this thing. When things are difficult, just give up and do something else. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I need to keep jumping. I mean, I don't need to min-max, but if I keep jumping, then I proc the Ilium link. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Whatever. Move to the next map, trying to farm up fam cards to tier up. Oh yeah, good luck. Oh, I didn't press AB link. Unfortunate burst. Might have to redo this. I'm not retrying this anymore. If I get like 8.1k plus, that's good enough. Even though I can do 8.5. Oh yeah, I need to swap ring, I forgot. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna have to redo it. Always forget something, even with the simplest possible rotation. So tough. Like, I'm so glad we have cooldown reset, because I could never do a half decent culvert otherwise, because I'd never get it first try. It takes me like 10 minutes to get a half decent culvert and it still should. Bro, why did it decide to lag now? Please, let me burst. Well, unfortunate. I'm not redoing this. I already wasted way too much time on culvert. Next week, if I do like 7.9k plus, that's good enough. Oh, I forgot to swap ring. But actually, previous week I did 8.5k and I didn't swap ring at all because I forgot. Well, it's an improvement at least. I'm not redoing that. Okay, what do we prioritize next? Epic dungeon. Okay, epic dungeon. Actually, since I have 7 minutes of cake buff, I do the bosses and then I swap, and then I rebuff the cake buff, and then I do epic dungeon. Oh, I didn't pop serum. Hold on. Let me actually do this. Yeah. Why is it so laggy? Come on. So shit.
꽃잎에 타고 내 모든 것을 비춰내니 진짜 고름노알 차강불씨 만 연상불씨 셀 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 천매지가 부있게 물들어라. 천변만
Yeah, bossing close to reset is not a good idea. Because it's a little bit laggy, so my burst comes off slower.
쾌검나무
But I also don't wanna like I wanna do bossing as like the first thing, like the weeklies as the first thing in the day for KMS, because I'm just gonna forget if I don't. But that's why we overfund, so that even like a half burst is still enough to one shot the boss.
고름노알 흐드러져라. 낙화 청각
I guess it's also better to lag in bosses than to lag when grinding. Like, the later I start grinding, the least likely it is to have lagging issues.
꽃잎에 타고
Oh yeah, this thing on Maple M is gonna give Giga EXP, I think. If it's anything like the last one.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Hello Jordan on YouTube. Love watching me play Ran. Can't wait to play in 7 days. Yep. Very soon. All the sparkling pots though. I was tapped out of the game for a second.
천매지가 창룡을 승천하여
This is my favorite class. I don't really main any class. I just play everything. And yeah, it's hard for me to, because every class I play is like my favorite class in the moment.
꽃잎에 타고
You know, it's just like I'm feeling a different class every few months. Like, it's super fun.
물러나라. 꽃잎에 타고
It's hard to compare Rand to any class. Like, you could compare it to Bowmaster, but it's actually very different. Because it's a very compressed burst, and you have more freedom of movement.
비생창리 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 낙화 청각 꽃잎을 타고 신속약품 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Okay. So I'm gonna retry Colbert for the last time. Just if my burst can just stop lagging, that would be nice. And then we do epic dungeon.
물러나라 덮쳐라 순화수경
Oh yeah, I forgot to use freaking Spider and Sarah, and there we go.
일정 집중 고른노알 부드러져라
Nope. It's just like the ping is too bad right now to get a proper burst of. I mean, it's probably better than the last one, but still. That was it took forever to get all the hits off.
덮쳐라
Oh yeah, freaking ascent skill. Oh, can I even use all of them? Uh-oh.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Oh, it's an improvement. Yeah, we got 8.5k. So maybe if I, like, a good player could probably do 9k Colbert with my character. At least 9k probably. It's pretty good. It's higher than what I was doing on Challenger World. Although it's also because of the Eternal Heart, which is an upgrade. Level 5, so Erda Octo. Very nice. Okay, so Epic Dungeon. I guess I should rebuff all the other things as well. If I didn't spend half an hour in Colbert, I wouldn't need to do this. Oh, the problem is, like, I don't want to overwrite the cake now, so I'll have to manually pop them. Yeah, good luck on fragments. Actually, let me hide my meeple amp for this.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Not going into main? Oh. Right, because you have a bunch of... Yeah, true. You have a bunch stockpiled. Wait, there's a trampoline there? I didn't know that. Not very useful, but that's cool. Almost 3.2k. So you're gonna have enough to max Ascent by the time we get Ascent. Nice. This epic dungeon you started in Arteria. Oh yeah, I need to kill the guy first. For gore.
붉게 물들어라
But I guess it is Shang themed, yeah. So far, it's the least annoying epic dungeon for me personally. I do like it. Am I blind? I must be blind. Oh, yeah, I'm blind.
쾌검나무
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Bro, why are... I just discovered there's a trampoline there. I don't know why there's a trampoline there. And why I've never hit it before. Yeah, throw them on the side character so you don't have to grind on it. Hell yeah.
창풍명월 창풍명월 쾌검나무 각성. 상대는
Bro, stop lagging. There we go.
쾌감.
So the only thing with this epic dungeon is you have to be strong enough to kill the mini boss after this flying section within 20 seconds, and if you don't, you have to do the flying section twice. But you don't have to be giga strong to do that. It's more like if it's borderline, it might be a bit sketchy, like maybe you lag or something and you don't get it, and then it's a bit annoying. But even then, it's not like Angler where you can get hard stuck at a jump quest or at a puzzle. Like, it's... Even when you mess up, it's very forgiving. Mm. Yeah, this guy, you have to kill it very quickly, and if you don't, then you have to go all the way back through the flying section. Mm. Oh, right, my gauge is not charged.
열. 셀수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
It's the Saturn attack. Totally not copy-pasted from Saturn.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
No, I was too late.
연상지수. 열쇠. 무량각. 쾌감나무. 쾌감나무. 고름노을.
Actually, bursting is not even that important in this boss, because you do a lot of damage by parrying. But I guess I'm strong enough that it does make a somewhat of a difference, yeah.
물러나라. 일정 집중. 연상지수.
I forgot the order of this attack. Maximize RP, yeah. You know, last week I didn't even get this attack, which is interesting. How did I, like, just not get that pattern at all last week? I don't know. Maybe I just cleared it giga fast. Oh, I guess maybe I used my Ascent. Yeah, I kind of forgot to use my Ascent.
신속하게.
But actually, it doesn't even do that much damage, so... I don't know how I avoided that whole attack last week. Yeah, maybe I was very on point with the parries. Because I missed a couple this time. Yeah, because it does so much damage when you parry. Like, you should really... even bursting, it just feels like a waste of time when I could be trying to hit the parries. Yeah, it's literally does so much damage to hit a parry.
神速影神速影 물러나라 신속하게 비상창리
For some reason, my chat arena is reconnecting.
물러나라
I think it's reconnected now, though. What the heck? 2 in a row? Move. Whoopsie.
쾌검나무 신속하게 짤풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야
No.
쾌검나무
Should have waited. I guess I'll just burst to charge my gauge since I don't have anything anymore. Although, maybe I shouldn't bind so that I can start parrying faster.
쾌검나무 일점 집중
Slap. And this one is not so bad. The other two are unbearable though. Like, I would not be doing the other ones for a long period of time. Like, this one is pretty consistent. You don't have to, like, deal with any stupid fucking gimmicks. Basically, as long as you hit your parries, you're good. Like, don't even have to be strong for this boss. Like, it's actually better to prioritize doing the parries over bursting or doing damage. I wasn't even that fast this week. I kind of scuffed it, but it's still like 15 minutes. Like, when I do it well, I don't even get to this phase. But it's like laggy as shit too this week. And now if I get it to 0 HP, it should be cleared. So laggy. Boom, 4.8 T. And then can do azimuth. Oh yeah, did the points carry over? Oh, the points didn't carry over. Unfortunate. If I knew, I would have used the points on azimuth potions, but I had to test it. But yeah, I got Giga EXP from that content on MapleM. We're 240 now. Oh, I remember this song. What a banger. Yeah, probably 3 more days of grinding. If I don't get destroyed by light attackers. I actually think I play this song on Osu, that's how I know it. Because I don't recognize the anime.
꽃잎을 타고 꽃잎을 타고 하늘을 울려 낙화 청강
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I don't know if there's like a hard boss coming up. Not really. Oh, actually, yeah, I could go to that one. If this one is not a boss. Yeah. Still laggy as fuck. Damn, 7.1 million views. I swear my internet is dying today. Like, my Twitch chat is reconnecting every like 10 minutes. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's a quick time sequence in MapleM. That's crazy. So now we get to cash out the coins. Nice. I can sell that EXP pot. I always like the wallpaper for the background for this map because there's a thigh shot, but it's not like immediately obvious. You know, then you look closer and it's like, wait, there's like an upskirt thigh shot. I should add like a new window capture that doesn't have the transparency for this. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's fine. Did I get my mileage? Oh, I haven't done MP. Let's do MP. Let's see if I can find anyone. If I don't find anyone within 30 seconds, then I'm soloing. Okay, I guess people don't really queue for MP. Let me get my mileage. Come on, game. You can do it. Cash up is always like that. Should I buy any... Hold on. I could buy... Oh, wait. How can I buy this? Oh, I can't. Yeah, they're out of stock.
쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월 차 신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월
Oh, lucky.
설정연화 신검
It's actually lagging so bad. What the heck? Bro, let me burst.
막
Game.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무
Oh, it's the other ones.
신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 상풍명화 신속하게 상풍명화 상풍명화 신검
And then the EXP minigame. So I can switch back to grinding preset now, I think. Yeah, just need to do flag race, I guess. I think it's not... I think flag race is optional, but might as well. What the heck? Yeah, it's always the stupidest things. If I don't get it first try, it's like perma-tilted. Yep. It's like, if I don't get it first try, it just gets worse every time. 900, good enough. And then what else? I've already done this. Yeah, the mini game. Right? Yeah. I think we're supposed to sit in here. Maybe not 3 people though, I don't know. I'll be here. Who's gonna clear the top? But usually a mage clears the top. There we go. That's another, like, almost 300 bill EXP. Any other weeklies? I think we're good. I just need to do dailies and Monster Park, and then we grind once I get back from dinner. Let me make sure I don't accidentally loot Massa though. Actually, I'm not gonna grief my burning with dailies. Let me go to this map instead. Damn, I haven't grinded here in like forever. I don't even remember what the rotation was like. I think I was doing like something like that. Where was I putting Fountain? I guess maybe here? No, I was using my summon here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't switch to mobbing mode.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Actually, let me test real quick if the OCR for the light detectors works as it should work. Real quick. Yeah, it does work. Okay.
신속하게
Did I switch my EXP node? I don't think I did. Always forget something.
신속하게 쾌검나무
I'm liking Ran. Super enjoyable class. I love how flashy it is. I love how the movement feels. Just, it hits all the right spots.
쾌검나무 성풍명월 물러나라 성풍명월 물러나라
Really hoping this lag is gonna subside once I get back from dinner. Don't wanna be having lag spikes when I'm grinding. So the summon is a bit over 1 minute, so you just replace it when you replace Fountain. It's very comfy. And the hitbox is so crazy, you can make so many maps work with it. I can literally grind at any map. Like any map, like in Carson, I can go to any map and full clear it. Doesn't matter if it's like a really weird, unpopular map. So I'm pretty much always able to grind on high burning maps. For lazy farming, you know, it's like any other class with Soul Janus. You can stand in one spot and place your Soul Janus in your summon. So yeah, you just go for maps where you can clear everything with the summons, which is a lot of maps, especially when you have Soul Janus level 20 plus. I mean, there's a lot of maps in Carson that you can full clear with no movement, even with level 1 Soul Janus, which is kind of crazy. And if you're strong, you could also do Soyanus Dusk. There's a lot of maps where, I mean, the thing with Dusk is that it's never gonna be consistent enough to get perfect rates, but it gets you pretty close to max rates. And you only, you know, like, you don't need to, like, resummon as many things, but the thing is, like, you still have to, at the end of the day, you still have to loot, and you still have to replace summons. So, for me personally, it doesn't change much. Like, whether I have to move or not doesn't change much. I need to go eat dinner soon. Like, the hardest part for me is just being on top of resummoning stuff, right? Like, remembering that the summons are expiring, remembering to loot, making sure I do that without missing any mobs. That's pretty much the hardest part on any class. But Ran allows me to make more maps work because the summon is so crazy. And you can do basically any grinding style on Ran. Like, the active farming is good, the lazy farming is good. You can also do, like, drop-down style rotations like a Bowmaster. Should I save Monster Park? No, I don't want to save Monster Park for the Wild Hunter.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라.
And you can look at the Maple maps I posted on the RAN Discord. You can filter by Dusk if you want the Dusk examples of Dusk setups. Or you can filter by, like, you know, like 1 dawn, 2 dawn, 3 dawn. And you'll find a lot of maps where you can just hold Hurricane in place and move every 1 minute.
물러나라. 위생탈리 무량거 신속하게
Okay, cool. I'm gonna prep my EXP buffs. We're gonna grind once I get back from dinner. That's the plan. So I need my 20% EAP, 70% MVP, and I need Azimuth potion. Seems good. Okay, BRB dinner, and when I get back, we got at least, I want to do at least like 8-9 hours of farming. We'll see. Let me my YouTube recommendations are not hitting the songs that I want to hit, so let me try to restart this on another song. Let me let me let me do a radio from, like, an Aimer song. Surely that's gonna give me good recommendations. Okay, see you in like 40 minutes. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Stay tuned. I'm back. Banger. Okay. Um, what's my Maple M doing here? Oh yeah, new daily because of Labyrinth. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. Thank you, Ura. Hello. All right, so am I in farming preset? Yes. Looking good. Hmm. Dum, 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 dum. So how long are we gonna grind? Could I do 10 hours from now? I could. I could do 10 hours. So I need 3 more VIPs. So as long as I don't get cursed with lie detectors again, we should be able to get to 290 in 3 more days. Bum, 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 bum. What does the Eternal Hat look like if I just wear it? It looks kind of stupid with the bunny ears. Okay, what content do we need to do on MapleM? Doja. Bro, why does my Twitch chat keep reconnecting? So annoying. Okay, do we have all the EXP buffs? Yeah. Yeah, LQS is 40%, yeah. So crazy. Very juiced. Actually, that's fine. Okay, let me see. What's the quality of my connection right now? Yeah, there's some spikes. Hopefully it doesn't lag too bad. Wait, I need to swap to this. And the summon is already in mobbing mode, yes. Like, I swear everything is laggier than usual today. Must be weekly reset lag. Let me also make sure I have my browser on my alt tab. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just gotta deal with the lag today. What can you do? Compared to Hoyoung, assume this is easier. I haven't really tried bossing on Hoyoung, but I'd say the grinding should be easier than Hoyoung. I mean, at the end of the day, like, when you have Soyanus, you can make any class easy in terms of farming, but yeah, I'd say like, it's more flexible. Because like on Hoyoung, if you want to use your own summon, you have to pay a little bit of attention to your gauge. You know, like, you want to pop tonic and then immediately resummon your vortex. Hello, game? Hello? Okay. Bum. I like using the summon version of Janus, because even if you use Dusk, you still have to loot. So it's like, I don't really find it more difficult to have to place the balls. Because like, you're still gonna have to move and remember to loot and everything. It's also like, You have to be a lot stronger to one-shot with Soyanus Dusk and actually get good rates with it. And it's just less consistent. Like, you're gonna miss a mob once in a while. And it's just not worth to me personally. Because, like, it's not even easier for me. But it's very subjective. Like, you can basically do any style of farming on this class. Just whatever you prefer. It's probably gonna work. Like, the active farming is good, the lazy farming is good. You can go for Soyanus Dusk. Whatever you want. Are you able to just stand and attack like that because you're moving? You can hold down the Hurricane for a bit over a minute before you reach the attack limit. You don't have to move. So as long as you're replacing your fountain every 1 minute, you don't really have to think about the attack limit. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. Oh yeah, I didn't have the bossing title when I did Covert. Always forget. This is my main at the moment. It's hard for me to call anything a main because I'm just kind of going with the flow. Like, I get tired of doing the same thing after a while. So I'm kind of just... I'm always like a Legion main. Because I'm also not in the mind, like, I don't really care about pushing for endgame content or clearing bosses as soon as possible. I just like farming. So it doesn't really matter all that much which character I'm farming on. Booster.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 끝이 났을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
I do have a spirit pendant, right? Yeah.
신속하게.
Oh no, the lag spikes are back. Stop lagging.
신출근. 신속하게. 연마장.
Wait, I didn't press the booster.
쾌검나무. 쏟아진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 연마장 청풍명월 쾌건 쾌건나무 신속한 연마장 신속하게
빵빵빵. 빵빵.
물러나라. 쾌건나무 물러나라. 쾌건나무 쾌건나무
Oh yeah, do I have like normal mob damage on the event stats? I do have it, yeah. Good stuff. And I guess I don't really need more authentic force on here since I ended up leveling the symbols, so we're plus 50 already. Epic Polo. Can you full clear this map without moving? That's what I'm doing, yeah. And the best part is this map is very unpopular, but it's super easy to run. So even on KMS Luna, this map has like even like 60% burning on some channels, when everything else is like nothing. Hello, Madness Monkeys. Doing great. Did all my weeklies. We got like 4% from weeklies, I think. So we're probably gonna end up with like 10% gained today. And then probably like 2 more days of farming after today. Should be 290. Oh, that was misplaced. At this rate, I'm actually gonna hit 250 on Maple. That's gonna be cool. Still waiting on the patch notes. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until basically patch day for actual patch notes. We're gonna get a microsite preview within the next 12 hours, most likely. Not expecting any crazy information from it, but yeah. I'm mainly like I would mainly hold out for patch notes, like actual patch notes. Yeah, usually 1 week before you get the microsite, which should be within the next 12 hours.
물러나라. 신출규모. 연마장. 느려. 신속하게.
I guess I could pop, what is the other boosters? Yeah, one of these.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장.
17k RP now, if your calculation is right, you hit the 30k next weekend of the week, just in time to buy the pet. Nice. Okay, that's a rare pull.
낙화. 쾌검나무.
Okay, no more boosters. And we CC you.
비상창리.
Eh, 40%. Surely we can find 50, 60. Maybe not. If it's gonna be 40%, then I should go back to that channel and do another coupon. 50, okay.
마음이 숨차는 창명을 해놓은 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 쾌감은 물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh, bad timing for that.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 놓칠 수 없을 거야.
I need to buy a pet accessory for my vac pet. But also, like, I'd like to get the full set of vac pets before I buy accessories, because I need to be sure that I can get the whole set, that, you know, like, they're not gonna release a new set while I'm in the process of getting the other vac pets. I love how I went into an arcane field and I forgot to start hunting. So now I'm probably on cooldown because I got auto-kicked from the party. Yeah, I'm on cooldown for half an hour because of that. Unfortunate. I can join another party though.
청풍명화 신출기 물러나라. 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 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 신속하게 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 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 신속하게
Not time yet.
쾌검나무 연마상향 물러나라. 연마 장양. 물러나라. 느려.
Thinking about buying the 30k Maple Points pass. The Challengers pass. Is it 30k? I thought it was 20k. But yeah, there's a lot of fragments in there and a lot of EXP. It's pretty nice.
청풍명월. 신속하게. 느려. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 낙화. 성각. 물러나라. 차. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
What the heck? I pressed it.
신속하게. 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 비상창 쾌감나무 흩어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 물러나라.
Bum.
쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려.
So my ping is still jittering a lot, but I'm not getting huge lag spikes like before. It's a little bit better. It's still kind of laggy though, but it's more bearable now. Rare pollen.
물러나라. 흰색 약품.
Oh shoot. Typing capture? I almost didn't see, like the moment I look away I get hit with the typing capture. And AFK mob. Nice. Enjoy your life.
창룡의 힘. 내 검의 빛으로 모든 것을 태어내라. 연마장. 신속하게.
So happy you got to see bear lolly feet. What's the context of that? Hello, Joe. That was my lag. That wasn't feet. Major Gammon? Oh.
귀상치
The entire game is lolly. Peak.
신속하게 꿈이 불타고
Got the secret ending today and the super secret ending. Is it what genre of game is it?
물러나라. 신속하게
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you probably told me about it before and then I forgot the title.
쾌검나무 연마상아
7+ Peggy T-rated game really needed a mature content warning on Steam because of Lolly. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, wait until Maple has like a mature rating because of like um like I'm sure there are some steamy scenes in like some quests, but yeah. Don't think they care about old games anymore. Yeah, it's like
신속하게
they just do the bare minimum to like abide by the law, I guess. Oh, I need to CC.
신속하게
And actually the first thing you're presented with when you create a character on Meeple is the Aran character art, which is, I mean, it's kind of revealing. I mean, it's not like etchy or anything, but yeah. Yo, 80% though? Juicer channel, what the? Abide by Visa and MasterCard. Yeah, exactly. Abide by the payment processors. Like, low-key, I think at some point Valve is just gonna make their own payment system, just like the L side, so that they don't have to deal with that.
찰리 신속하게
That's a rare fritto.
쾌감 쾌감나무 쾌감나무
A lot of people that tried the demo had very negative reviews due to how easy it is. Just got us blasted on the final boss for 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, different games will ramp up the difficulty differently.
신속하게
Actually, I was watching a video about the UFO 50 or whatever game compilation thing, and it was talking about how the way they ramp up the difficulty in those games is like they give you like a really hard challenge at the beginning, and then it just kind of tapers down once you have mastered the core mechanics. They give you some levels that are like easier instead of starting easy and then ramping up the difficulty, which is an interesting choice. Maple is very close to Mega Man Zero in gameplay, mobbing stages plus bossing. It's actually why you started playing Maple? Damn.
신속하게
I had an absolute blast since they don't release these that often anymore. Last one was 2022.
신속약품
NT went further as an indie studio after Capcom abandoned Mega Man. I wonder why they abandoned it. I feel like it's a very beloved series. Bro, can you stop lagging? Need to do the boss you unlock that has a leaderboard. The number one was 15 minutes. That sounds like a really hard boss fight, yeah. Min clear shit.
꽃잎을 타고 신속약품
Yeah, patch preview soon, I guess. All-time low for Meeple? I think we're gonna have to wait until actual patch notes to really get hyped about the GMS changes if they're good.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
So hype for MapleStory, have zero hype for GMS. I'm curious about the details about the Hyper Mush Pass.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Nice lag spike. What the heck? Kinda misplaced.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Another Flipside song that I've never heard. Nice.
낙화, 창강, 신속하게 물러나라. 성풍명화, 신속역풍,
Probably gonna stay in this channel for 2 coupons.
연마 장양, 신속하게
Damn, 3 fragments in one spawn in one loot cycle. Can GMS stop renaming its updates? Yeah, L-tapped is... I was so confused when I saw the update name. I was like, what? Like, what? Why would they name it that? I mean, like, I get that it's about quality of life, but yeah, it's just kind of a weird name. Like, no one is gonna use the full name. Everyone is gonna say, you know, L tapped or whatever.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yo, the game is finally somewhat playable. I'm not lagging like crazy anymore. I'm just gonna forget the name. Yeah.
신속하게. 느려.
Yeah, Nagi Nagi. Yeah. Oh, it's this. I remember this character is from like a visual novel, right? Yeah, I've seen these characters everywhere. Very cute. Yeah, from key visual novels. Little Busters, yeah. And yeah, I forgot the
성풍명화.
I mean, I don't really know the other visual novels, but yeah.
신속하게. 성풍명화.
Kami-sama bottom right. I see. Anime only. Kami-sama ni Nata he. Yeah. I bought a lolly that says she's a god. Nice.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Says the world is gonna explode in 1 month.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 성풍명화. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 열지. 신화지경.
Very much Jun Meda work. Yeah, I've seen a few things, but not a whole lot from Jun. Like I've seen Charlotte. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Oh, okay. haven't actually seen Angel Bits, although I'm very aware of it. Like I've seen a lot of like clips and memes about it.
쾌검나무 신수벽풍
Epic Polo.
물러나라
Still mad the visual novel attempt of Angel Bits got cancelled. I'd be mad too.
신속하게
They had to split it into 6 games. Wait, but like the anime is not that long, isn't it? They released first and second part in Jun Maida's gacha game.
멈출 수 없을
Is it?
쾌검나무
Because like I always feel like a lot is like if you watch Charlotte, it feels like a lot is left out. You know, like there's a lot more to the story that's not shown. So why did they have trouble adapting into a, like, you know, they have no trouble cutting content from the when they're making it into an anime. First part is the real visual novel, second part is gacha. I see.
쾌검나무 신수벽풍 쾌검나무
It was very ambitious.
끝일 수 없을 거야
Yo, Monko.
신속하게
Yeah, that sounds very ambitious. I feel like he's probably like he probably feels limited by the medium of anime because you have a very strict budget and time frame to work with. Probably why Charlotte felt like that. It felt like they just glossed over a whole part of the story. It now has infinite time. Yeah, gacha games are such a gold mine.
물러나라 신속하게 물러나라
Its model for money is monthly subs, and they feel forced to release a story every month. Story there suffers even more. Oh, so you end up with like a lot of slop. 3-hour story that introduces a character, tries to make you cry, but then fails due to being so short. Everyone. Hey, whatever gives them the funds to do good shit.
낙화, 성강, 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
They have another gacha game by the name of Another Eden, which is actually part of the Chrono Trigger universe. Oh, I heard about that game. Maybe from you. Same model, monthly subs, they release a few hours of content every month. It's kind of crazy that, like, it's already a gacha game, but on top of that, they're trying to make a subscription model. It's like double dipping monetization. Wait, I don't actually want to CC. I forgot this channel is like 80%.
물러나라.
Like, imagine if regular server had the Vakpat subscription, like, reboot, and the gacha mechanics at the same time. That would be, like, egregious.
연마상. 물러나라.
Would quit so fast, yeah. Oh no, we're getting spinning runes. It's already like that for you? The spear. Oh no.
물러나라. 신속하게. 느려.
So remember for Another Eden, they tried to catch the English servers up to the Japanese servers because they believed getting spoiled by Japanese content made the game worse. And during that time, the content they added was less than 10 minutes a month. That's funny. Yeah, that sounds so dog shit. It's way more fun to do the boss blind compared to already knowing everything in advance. Yeah, for sure. When everything is known, people expect you to know it. Yeah, that's also true. Like, you have to specifically look for people who want to do the blind prog if information is already out. Last Ark is running into issues with their final boss that has a first clear reward, and people who practice in Korea have an unreal advantage in getting the first clear. Kinda same as what happened with Baldurix here. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no easy solution, because it's like... If KMS had to manage every region, it would get... Like, they would take on, like, a huge amount of, like, handling region-specific legal stuff, basically, for all the regions. So they would probably never do that. Like, it's just not worth the effort to them. But yeah, it's like the inevitable culture of like people will automatically gravitate towards the idea of like finding the one ultimate way to play the game, you know, and just everyone following the same meta essentially. Glad I'm able to speak to you again after surviving the Category 5 Hurricane Melissa. Damn. Hello, Ansu. I'm glad you're still here. Damn, where did that hit? Let me see. Up, up, I see, I see. That seems like a fucking huge fucking hurricane. It's gonna be a while before you're able to play again. Yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit. That looks like it did a fuck ton of damage. I was always like fascinated by hurricanes because it's such a majestic phenomena, but also it's so destructive. It's crazy how in some places they have hurricanes very frequently, just like the conditions and the just happen to be the perfect recipe for hurricanes to form. Yeah, like I think I'm in the same boat, as in like hurricanes don't really form very frequently here. You're above sea since you're next to the beach, so you're good. Was not business as usual, it was a goddamn monster. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Fucking crazy. Mm. Yeah, like especially like the people who are unlucky enough to be directly in the path of it. Basically, your house is just completely ripped out of its just ripped out. Mm. Yeah, almost 290. 2 more days of grinding after today. I had to leap from Challenger World early. Like I was gonna hit 290 in Challenger, but yesterday I got hit by an insane amount of lie detectors. Like I don't know what happened, but something triggered like a lot of grammar lie detectors. I got like 4 of them. So I just decided to leap to play it safe. Also because there's a good chance that leaping resets whatever like lie detector flags I have on the account. And yeah, fingers crossed. So far I haven't gotten any bad lie detectors since sleeping, but also I've prepared more ways for me to attempt to pass the grammar lie detectors if they do show up again. Missed so many dailies and events. Yeah, I have like. Wait, how long have you been gone from the internet? Like a week, 2 weeks? It's been a bit. Can you just not use an OCR? Yeah, the thing is like, it's hard to find an OCR that is accurate enough. So like, if you paste the image into like ChatGPT or whatever, it's gonna transcribe it slightly wrong, and then it's gonna get confused. So yeah, like I've been testing different OCRs. But yeah, we'll see. So it's also like you have to be able to OCR it very quickly and then paste it into like ChatGPT or Grok. And you only have like 20 seconds to do it. But yeah, I have some things set up. I have some things that I'm gonna test if I do get them again.
신속하게 생산 창리
Now it's 20 seconds for each question, and if you get 2 wrong, then you get jailed. But yeah, obviously, you know, best wishes and everything. You know, hopefully you can rebuild. And, you know, like, most important thing is that you're okay. Like, the physical stuff can be, you know, the material possessions can be rebuilt. Back in the day, got yourself this old Korean keyboard to pass lie detectors to see Hangul on the keyboard itself. Oh, that's kind of useful to learn, yeah.
느려
Yeah, speaking of lie detectors, thank you for blessing me with a normal lie detector. My old Korean account is from back then. Made a ball mage in Korea. During the Big Bang update. Yeah, I remember a long time ago, I had a KMS account like pre-Big Bang, and I played on Mechanic and Iron Release on KMS. I just happened to know just some random Korean guy that just let me play on his account, like way back in the day. I didn't know how good I had it. And not noting down the details. Yeah, I mean, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing.
청풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신신기능 신속하게
It has email unlock. it does make you wonder if they would continue supporting that, and you just win because you have an old enough account that it doesn't require ID verification. Would be insane. Name and birth date for email unlock. Damn, imagine if it just works. If you had it. That would be like the ultimate KMS account if that was still supported. Hello, young sick. We be gaming. It's gonna be 2 more days. 2 more days. Most likely. If I could get to the Transcendent Potion earlier, then that would, you know, would let me level 1 day earlier, but we're not gonna get to it until after 290.
쾌검나무
Days go by so quickly. Yeah, well, it really felt like it didn't take that long at all to 290.
연마상향 쾌검나무 신속하게 망탈 쾌검나무
300 next year? Hell no. It takes way longer. Like level 290 is like a tiny fraction of level 300.
신속여포 신속하게. 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 쾌감나무. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 비상창리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속격포. 꽃잎 타고.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum.
신출후
Yeah, the gear rental, we're gonna have to see, like, how much per week for a nose ring, level 4, for example. Yeah, it might have been a mock-up.
물러나라. 연마장애 신속하게 물러나라.
First memo had eternal shoes on there. Yeah, I think it might have been a mock-up because a lot of the items were fake. You know, like they had the wrong icon. Yeah, I'm gonna do another coupon in this channel because it's still 50%.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 마흔이
Oh. Yeah, I mean, 40% is the minimum. So
가득 피어난다.
we're gonna do another coupon. So it's like one coupon at 40% and then CC.
청풍명월 물러나라. 쾌검나무
I highly doubt that they would give totems to heroic ever again. But we'll see. Like it was such a long process to get rid of spawn enhancers. They wouldn't wanna do that all over again. In regular server, I don't really care because it's like there's frenzy anyway. Yeah, it's just like unless they decide to change their minds, we're living with the spawn enhancers.
연마장애
Yeah, the chains work, I think, in 300 plus.
느려
Yeah, it's gonna get goofy once we actually have 300 plus areas if they don't increase the supply of chains. Yeah, hopefully the situation improves by then. Well thought out plan to milk regular. I mean, as long as the availability of it is good enough that you could free to play it by buying from the auction house, it's like not too bad of a matter. At least better than buying Frenzy service. but we'll have to see.
쾌검나무 비상찬 쾌검나무 낙화 신속하고 연마장향 쫓을 수 없을 거
Let your ride or die badge expire in your storage. Flexing on like the min-maxers. The good one too.
물러나라 신속하게 성풍명월
No use for it? Yeah, pretty much. If you're not running hard bosses.
쾌검나무 비상찬
Sengoku badge and your champ isn't even 2-6. Oh, you have a Sengoku badge through.
신속하게 위상찬리
Your Zir has a ghost ship badge. Wouldn't want to play Zir. I'm sure it feels nice once you get used to it. But yeah, I feel like it would have a pretty tough curve to start enjoying it for bossing.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 위상찬리 물러나라. 신속격풍
Didn't they make the zero rotation dummy easy post spit balance? I'm sure it is, but it's just like getting a feel for how the skills move you and what things you can, what animations you can get out of quickly and all of that in an actual boss fight. It would feel like it's hard to make the character do what you want it to do, and getting a feel for the teleport as well. Like, I wouldn't even try to do the optimal rotation to begin with. Just spam the skill that doesn't move you. Use the move skills for movement. Nice.
청풍명월 청풍명월 피는 꽃잎을 타고 쾌감나무 귀생차이 쾌감나무
Mineberg, enjoy, enjoy. Drop patch notes already.
신속하게 물러나라 성풍년아 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 물러나라 열지 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게
A Giga Rune.
쾌감나무 신속하게
No. Kinda misplaced it.
신수격포 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 연상기술 참 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신상찰리 신수격풍
It's a rare pollen.
꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 연마장야 신속하게 신출기 물러나라 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라 물러나라
Damn, 88% already.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I was gonna CC.
쾌검나무 창룡의 힘이 내 검을 붙들어 모든 것을 태어내라. 상풍령 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 연마장 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 청강 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속약품.
Light attacked her again. Hello, Zara. Isn't this the meta logo?
쾌감. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 쾌감나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려. 장향. 신출기물. 신속하게. 쾌감나무. 물러나라. 비상창리. 느려.
Wait, this is by Lisa? I never realized. It doesn't sound like her.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓길 수 없을 거야. 연마장어. 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라.
Yo, the watch streak.
Oh, no, 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 no.
쾌검나무 청풍영원 물러나라. 신속하게 연마장야 물러나라. 쾌검나무
How does rand feel farming wise? Oh, it's really nice. I can make basically any map work. You can do all kinds of farming styles. You know, like the active farming is good, the lazy farming is good. The someone has a lot of coverage.
연마장야
I'm always basically farming in high burning maps that no one goes to and they're not even hard to full clear. Very flexible. Yeah, it also, like, even when you're weak, you're able to farm at max rates. As long as you're 3-shotting with Soyanus, you're fine. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, I enjoy it. No grammar light detectors today. I don't know if word leaping reset the lie detector status or not, but I have prepared like a system to be able to deal with the grammar lie detectors, to like OCR it as accurately as possible. We'll see. Hopefully I don't get any more, but if I do get it, I think I might have a chance to solve it. But yeah, over the years, I heard multiple people being unlucky enough that their account got cursed with grammar lie detectors. You know, some people just stopped grinding. Some people found ways to kind of solve them most of the time. But yeah, I was always lucky enough to never get cursed with back-to-back grammar lie detectors until recently. Yeah, I mean, the other lie detectors are not a problem. It's the grammar ones that are tricky. Because even like you can't just paste it into ChatGPT because it has to transcribe the text perfectly. Because if it gets even one character wrong, it's gonna think that the phrase is gibberish, right? So you have to, you know, you need to OCR the text as quickly as possible, but also as accurately as possible. And even then, the language model is probably gonna get it wrong sometimes. So yeah, just gotta learn the language eventually. This is just a temporary solution, if it's even a solution. But eventually, just gotta become fluent enough to solve them. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, 20 seconds to check which phrase looks like more, you know, like less janky. Even if it was in English, I'd probably still have trouble with it to do it in 20 seconds. Soon picking up Ran when GMS gets her in a week. Anything you like most about the class? I think the movement is just feels really nice. Everything is so smooth. Just the way that the movement works. And the summon is insane. Main Buccaneer, so feel spoiled since Buccaneer movement is insanely good. Yeah, I'd say, like, because it gives you a lot of control. Having a hop that's similar to covering fire on Bowmaster, like, this skill allows you to have a lot more control of your movement mid-air. And it goes forwards, so it's not like on Bowmaster where you have to quickly look the other way. That alone allows me to do many things in smooth motion that I would have to rope lift on other classes. Or that I would at least have to stop and up jump for a moment. And the teleport, like for example, in this map, I use the teleport to the edge of the platform and position myself on the edge of a platform. Yeah, it has way more control than Night Lord's thing, because it has like the Night Lord up jump doesn't have any forward speed, but this skill does. So you can like use it against your flash jump, for example, to stop. Bonus for playing Ran in Challenger World. Now there's just like I mean, what the usual stuff that you get in Challenger World that's not tied to Ran. And then there's a Ran specific step up mission, but I think that one is not tied to Challenger World. Another interesting thing I noticed about Ran, I don't know if it's common on other classes, but if you hold the down arrow key and you release the hurricane, you duck, and then if you press hurricane again, and you're still holding the down arrow key, you still attack. You don't crouch attack, so you can like continue holding down and press the hurricane to stop ducking and attack, and then immediately go back to ducking. I don't know how common that is, because I feel like a lot of classes would just crouch attack when you do that. Yeah. But not like that on Ran. What did I play before Ran? Oh, I just played every class. Like, I have every class at 250 plus, and half of them at 260 plus on GMS. And actually, I'm probably hitting 11k Legion during the winter patch. I haven't really done, like, endgame content ever. So I haven't done bossing at a high level. The only other class I've played to Karshan was Dark Knight. But I haven't grinded in Karshan as a Dark Knight. I've only done dailies there. Well, it's definitely my highest level character, and it's gonna become my strongest character. Mainly because with KMS economy, the way that I play, it's easier for me to get strong the way that I play the game on KMS. So just naturally, by playing the way that I usually play, I get further without trying harder on KMS. Like, I just got off of Challenger World yesterday. I have a 5-line Eternal Hot and full farming gear with like max drop rate and Maso. And I'm gonna be buying more 5-line Eternals like this, and then eventually Stab Force them. And I already have almost 30 bills saved up again. And I have 4,500 Talahad symbols ready. So I'm insta-maxing Talahad. And all those things would not be possible on GMS. At least not the way that I play the game. Just because the inflation is much higher, everything is more expensive. Even just the fact that I got a real VAC pet within the first month of playing with the free VAC pet. So I used the free VAC pet to buy a real one very quickly. Only possible on KMS economy. It is very different than how you would approach progression on Reboot, that's for sure. Yeah, it's been fun. I enjoy it. So this was a fresh account on Ran release. So in 5 months, we're gonna hit 290 in 5 months, like 5 months total playtime, and 8.6k Legion. It's actually so easy to build up a fresh account now. Yeah, all the strawberry farms and the EGPs. It gets pretty steep to go past 9k, that's for sure. But yeah, if I get cursed with light detectors again, I'll probably have to slow down with grinding, but like I mean, the fact that I managed to get to 290 undisturbed is already great, because now I can just chill if I want to, or if I need to. Yeah, the Origin is pretty dang. I also like the ascent skill. It has 3 parts. First part is this vortex, which lasts like 30 seconds. In a boss fight, you would insta pop all 3 parts to do all the damage instantly. And then it does this cool effect with the petals, which I think looks really nice. It deposits petals everywhere. And then there's the last hit. I really like the ascent. I think it's a way cooler ascent than basically every other ascent. Not many classes even get more than like 2 stages to their ascent.
물러나라. 위생천리.
I just use it like as extra clear when farming, you know, like kind of like you would use the spider skill as like a backup skill when farming to avoid missing some mobs. And it's a 4 minutes cooldown outside of bosses.
물러나라. 내려.
So the thing with rand movement is also that you can up jump and flash jump with the hurricane, and if you release the hurricane for a moment, you can also throw in the hop. You can't really do that on any other class. I mean, Buccaneer technically does that, but it's not like a hurricane skill. But yeah. Yeah, I'm on GMS. I'm working towards 11k Legion on GMS. I have every class except Sia at 250 plus. I'm making Sia as my second hyperburn. Like there's no reason to rush classes to 250 anymore now that I caught up to the newest classes. So now whenever they release a new class, I just wait for a hyperburn. Because I used to raw grind classes to 250 until I got all of them to 250. Which made sense at the time. But now it's like, if there's a new class, I can just wait for the next hyperburn. Yeah, you can insta restart it. You almost can't even tell. So you can extend your jumps, you know, like you're aiming for a certain distance and you adjust how quickly you press the hop to hit that distance. Do you know if the Cygnus and Explorer beginner passives work in Challenger World? Like, oh, you mean like the 30 attack? I believe it does. You should definitely make like a 150 Cygnus on day 1 of Challenger World. That's gonna help a lot for the 30 attack. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Yeah, no problem. Like, I could already buy another Eternal if I wanted to, but I want to save that Maso to max out the Talahart symbol as soon as I hit 290. Wish you could do that. Yeah, it's a very different progression style. Like, you're gonna take a lot longer to get to high Star Force. So, like, Maso is the only real resource in here. Everything is Maso. And you can never have enough Maso. Versus on Heroic, it's more like the... Yo, thank you so much for the cheer. 1,000 bits, Jason. That's the first time that alert played in like a long time. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. But yeah, like on Heroic, it's more like spears and drops are the main reserves, and Maso is like after a certain point you always have enough. But yeah, it is very different. So you can, like, you're gonna do stuff like, you know, you're gonna be like doing hard Saturn with like 12-star Eternals, but you have good potentials. Also because it's like self-cubing stuff is kind of like a bad idea usually. Like, cubing items is for whales. People who are not whales should probably just buy the potential of the auction house instead of self-cubing it. So you really wanna try to get good potentials before you do anything else to the item. So you're kind of investing up front. You know, like it's gonna take you a while to, you're gonna spend all your Maso into buying the potentials before you do any star forcing or anything crazy with the gear. And of course, it's harder to get like the same amount of Maso takes more work to get. So star forcing is more expensive relative to other ways to get stronger. Like, yeah, you can buy clean gear or gear with a decent potential on it for a reasonable price, but 22 star in it is pretty steep in comparison. And like, you can buy fragments, so also hexaprog makes sense up to a certain point instead of star forcing. Yeah, just very different priorities, that's for sure. But yeah, I just hope we don't get grammar lie detectors for the next 2 days at least, so I can hit 290. Then after that, once the GMS patch drops, I'll probably not be farming past Mesocap here, which hopefully doesn't trigger as many lie detectors. Because if you're farming past Mesocap, you're automatically suspicious because they're like, you know, they think you're like a, you know, like a gold seller or something, or like a botter. Yeah, thank you for being here, Jason. I'll see you whenever. Have a good day. Whoa. Yo, thank you for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, Raxzard. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to finish the Altaria rotations tomorrow on the Rand Discord. Okay, that's a rare fascia chest. Pretty good. So, am I capped on chests? One more.
쾌검나무 신속하게
I was looking at my Maple Scouter and apparently my Ren is strong enough for a min-cut easy adversary, which is kinda crazy, because I still have mostly Challenger gear, and I haven't touched my Hexa in so long because I'm saving Masu. Not really in the mood to try hard bosses though, so I don't think I'm gonna try anytime soon, but yeah, we do be pretty strong.
신실심을
And I still don't have good potentials on my Genesis too. Damn, this is a nice arrangement. Very nice video.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. It is a cool photo as the album cover. I wonder, like, how this was taken. Like, what's in the middle of the frame that's making this effect? Very cool. Is this like... It looks like some kind of like glass object that's like close to the camera that's out of focus. Maybe like a glass... like... Maybe like literally a glass. Or maybe it's like a bubble. Yeah, maybe it's a bubble. Probably is.
느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비생창리. 차. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
$56 frags.
물러나라.
Could be better.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 낙화. 청강. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속약품. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 풍명월.
Okay, a next charge on your account. By betting that land would be cold ran, Uh, so was that before the GMS showcase, I'm assuming? 1/15 of the way to MVP bronze. It was today, but we already knew that it would be called Ran, right? What are you gonna buy with the 10k?
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Try to use Google AI answers to prove you wrong.
쾌감나무. 덕차.
So the guy didn't know that it was already announced. Buying 10k Meeple points, give it back. Nice.
쾌감나무.
Oh, need to CC. %60. Solid.
창문 사창각. 승천. 신속하게. 연마장향.
Are you gonna splurge on the battle pass this challenger world? Feel milked? Yeah. Just the heroic monetization things. It is a lot of frags.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
And a lot of EXP if you grind a lot.
쾌감만 물러나라. 쾌감만 차. 쫓길 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 느려. 꽃잎을 타고 내 모든 것을 비춰내. 쾌감만 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
What's with the lag spikes? What the hell is that? Don't know what game to play. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, that's a real fritter. That's all the treasure chests for today.
신출기능 물러나라 비상창리 물러나라 신수벽풍 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 창풍명월 신수벽풍
Um. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
낙화, 청각, 쾌건나무, 연마장애,
Ba-bum.
물러나라.
Yeah, I'll probably do another coupon in this channel when I grind it down below 40%.
뜯길 수 없을 거야.
Ba-bum.
쾌건나무, 물러나라. 숲에 타고 물러나라. 위성찬리 신속하게 물러나라. 연마산 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무
Ah, this is a nice arrangement. Oh, I like this art that they have to go with it. Although, why is she playing like it's a bass? I feel like finger-style guitar would look different. But yeah, that's a cool artwork.
신속하게 떨어진 끈잎 속에서
Oh no.
신속하게 느려 귀상천리 떨어지는
So yeah, we're doing another coupon in this channel. You think, oh my god, the lag spike made me mess up the Soliana's placement. Well, that's annoying. Love your name. Hello, Chameleon.
신속하게 신속하게
Coupon.
내 검을 붙들어 모든 것을 깨어내라 회건나무 성풍명월 느려 신속하게 신속하게 차 연마장 신속하게
Where's the patch preview? Yeah. Surely they're gonna post it soon.
용사야. 꽃잎에 타고 쾌건나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 성풍년아. 물러나라. 위생찰리. 신속여포. 신속하게.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be over 90% today at this pace. I lapped from Challenger World yesterday. I was gonna hit 290 in Challengers, but I got hit with a lot of grammar lie detectors. So I had to leap just for safety, because I wouldn't want the account to get locked in Challenger's World. Even though realistically I can get it unlocked in a couple days. But yeah, we got to like 80% in Challenger Worlds.
물러나라.
In after doing covert like post leap with 8.5k Legion, I can definitely say the Challenger Worlds Season 2 passives are strong enough to fully make up for Legion and Links. Pretty much, because I was doing basically the same damage. Like, the only reason I do slightly more damage is because I replaced my hat with Eternal Hat. But other than that, yeah, like, the Challenger Worlds passive is more than enough. Even if you have 8.5k Legion already, you're not gonna all of a sudden get way stronger by word leaping, which is great, because for season 1 you'd be significantly weaker than having 8.5k Legion.
신속하게. 신속하게. 청풍명화.
Yeah, I fully expect them to continue doing Challenger Worlds every season, as they were doing Burning World before.
물러나라.
It's been consistent ever since Burning World first was introduced. There was never a major update where they didn't do it.
쾌검나무. 느려.
Hopefully the rent includes chains. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Because yeah, I mean for GMS specifically, Challenger World becomes less attractive for people who are established enough to get a totem. Because like KMS Challenger is, you know, like it's almost always worth. Especially with KMS economy, you can just buy Masu gear. So you could straight up just farm for the whole duration of it. That's how it's supposed to be. Whoa, another typing captcha? I can do those. The Korean overlords are onto me.
신속하게 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 청풍명화 희생상리.
Oh, we used all the auto hunt on Maple Good stuff. So this event, every week there's like some EXP thing that gives me like an entire level. So I think I'm gonna get like 3 more of those. What is it?
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋아.
Yo, finally I have half decent ping and the game doesn't feel like it's running in... It doesn't feel like everything is laggy and clunky. So, what time is it in Korea? Like almost 9 a.m. It's probably also like my ISP just being less busy because it's past midnight here. But now the game is actually smooth. And I struggle way less with spawn cycles. It's actually like a night and day difference. Oh, there's 2 more. So I'll get 2 more levels off of the use. That's cool. So probably by the end of this event on MapleM, I'll be like maybe 243. It's pretty good. And there's probably something crazy coming in the winter patch. Definitely gonna hit 250 with that.
신출귀몰 쾌검나무
So basically, like, if I'm only farming to mass a cap and I start, you know, like an hour ago, like midnight my time, then I should be able to catch like the smoother hours of my ISP or whatever is causing the laggy experience. So that's pretty good. Like the last 5-6 hours of my stream. Do we have link skills active in Challenger World? No. No link skills, no Legion. The only thing that works is the Cygnus and Explorer passives, like the 30 attack. So you should make a level 150 Cygnus.
물러나라
I mean, just use your Terra Burns. If you need any level 200s, just use them. And use one of them for a Cygnus for the 30 attack. Other than that, nothing else. You shouldn't worry about anything else. And the passive, like the Challenger Word passives, once you've gone up the points, like once you get to like 30k, 40k points, it makes up for not having Legion and links. Like I would lapped to 8.5k Legion and full link skills, and I'm doing basically the same damage as in Challenger Words.
느려
What's the burning? 30%. Yeah, I'm out of this channel.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Yo, 70%?
창문 파천거 승천 쾌검나무 비상찰리 물러나라 신속역풍 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무
빰빰빰. What else do I need to do? I need to do a boss on Maple. Almost 89%.
신속역풍 꽃잎에 타고 신속하게 신속하게 성풍령 느려
Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the medal.
쾌검나무 귀생타임 체크
Damn, I didn't get to cap my coins, really? I did like hours of O2 hunting though.
귀생찰리 낙화 청각 물러나라
What's with the lag spikes, man?
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 책 성풍년
Yeah, and my serpent skill is coming off so much faster now. Because I'm not lagging like hell anymore. It's like everything is so much faster.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 자, 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속약품. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출기는 떨어진 꽃물 속에서.
Of course, the when the burning drops, it just has to give you like a crazy lag spike for no reason. Because showing a banner with the percent burning takes a lot of resources somehow. Oh, the microsite is up. No freaking way. Yeah, I like the art, you know, like the wallpaper with Ride or Die. I think it looks cool. Quality of life improvements. New character ran. No freaking way. This microsite actually looks pretty good. Like usually it's like a, you know, like less interactive.
신속하게
Might be doing their big content preview live stream. Oh, that's cool. Let me know if there's anything interesting. Even though I'm not a Mabi player. I do when I get into it at some point.
수 없을 거야.
Yeah, that does sound like a very big structural change. That's kind of what I expected from the microsite. Yeah, there's no details.
물러나라.
It's basically repeating what was already announced.
물러나라.
But and it's a pretty cool looking microsite, I have to admit. Log in once in a while just to see if your character is still married. They're working really hard for Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that's gonna be like maybe not a first, but like, you know, like not many MMOs have gone that far into remastering their game. It's a very ambitious project. It's sort of a full graphical upgrade. I mean, the art style is the same, but you know, it's like a full overhaul.
쾌검나무.
It looks really nice to me, at least. Like I heard Final Fantasy 14 did like a big overhaul, but is it as big as Mabi basically recreating the entire game in a new engine? Probably not. Haven't played since the Sword Art Online collab. Let's see. I like how the RAN page on the microsite says primary weapon sword. That is like it, you know, it's not even specifying like two-handed, one-handed, it just says sword. But what it actually is a new weapon that's like a long sword or whatever. I don't know why they just call it sword. It's kind of weird. Might be might as well be a complete different game. Yeah, I mean, I heard about that. I don't know the details. But I heard it was like, you know, they overhauled the entire game.
신속하게
Maybe trying to stay the same game while fixing core issues. Yeah, that's true. It's like a kind of a first for sure. It's like one step above like what Big Bang did to Maple, I guess. Not even, because they're trying to keep the same game to, you know, to some extent. So wait, do they have like a mini game on the website to try out RAN? Is that what that is? It leads to an error page. Nice, good job. But I mean, that's kind of cute that they made a mini game to check out the skills. It's kind of cute. Ursus was Maple was the first step to modernization. Yeah, that's for sure. The skeletal animation system. Yeah, if you select the text, you'll see that it's a 403 error. Which is kind of funny. Blazing Start events. Why is it called like why did they call it Blazing Start events? Like that's kind of it feels like Blazing Start, maybe they wanted that to be the update name and then they changed it, but they somehow still have this Blazing Start thing in the event namings.
신속하게
Yeah, the naming is a little goofy. Ah yes, boss reset, my favorite. I'm excited to get nothing.
쾌검나무 하 물러나라
what they're doing is dungeons now are gonna drop untradeable gear to help progression without needing to craft. Yeah, it sounds like they're making a good effort to kind of streamline the Mabi like gameplay loop. First reset last month, you got literally nothing, not even a slime or KT. That's so sad. The gear drops with quality that you slowly upgrade. I guess it's like not too different from like Challenger gear, where it's, you know, you don't have to necessarily engage with making gear from scratch the intended way until you're more comfortable with the gameplay loop. Crafting still useful, I see.
연마잖아. 물러나라. 신속하게.
You need to spend right now if you want to start. You need to spend millions for crafted gear just to get started. So it's really hard to get into without farming for a while. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like a good move. It's always funny to think about the fact that Vindictus is technically a prequel to Mabe. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I remember checking out Vindictus way back. Because I remember there was a period where I was like... I really wanted like an MMO that played like an action game. You know, like a Devil May Cry, but it's an MMO type shit. So I was trying a lot of games like Vindictus, but they never quite hit the mark like Maple did. They all just felt like on rails and repetitive because they would heavily focus on like raids or dungeons, and then you're just basically doing Monster Park 24/7. That was the gameplay of those games. I remember Terra was like a big deal because it was, you know, like action combat but open world. But I didn't end up like sticking with Terra either. I just wasn't fast paced enough for me, I guess. Vindictus in Korea is called Mabinogi Heroes. Oh really? That's so interesting that they localized the name to something completely different. Really liked playing it for a bit, couldn't get into it. Terra, the game that never really hit off that hard outside of Korea. I remember it was... I mean, back in those days, like, every new MMO, people would hype it like crazy, but... I think the West hyped Terra quite a bit, especially because it was one of the few, like... I mean, it was very ambitious for that era, like an open world, truly action combat and all of that. People were really put off by Alice. I remember that. Like it... I don't know, just Westerners, man. They don't get it. You want some fun? Try logging into Vindictus, see everyone AFK naked in town. People are insane gooners there. I remember, yeah, like the artwork for Vindictus was definitely like very edgy. Oh, did I just fucking... Wait, did I just fucking pop coupons again? Oh my god. Oh well. That's okay, because MVPs are basically free. The WAP kinda hurts though. Had a lot of fun making your midget into a tank. Can't stop me. Nice.
쫓길 수 없을 거야.
Midget tanks. When you played Final Fantasy XIV, you also made your potato a tank. Nice.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
The set edited the announcement of the microsite 5 times to get it right. Nice.
물러나라. 신출기물.
Final Fantasy XIV is having a fan fest. Nexon can't even organize a proper MapleCon. Definitely have the most normal Discord client, and it definitely doesn't log deletes edits. Nice. I should set up some plugins too.
신속하게.
Because I do have, like the Discord client I use has like a plugin system built into it, but I never made a lot of, I never used it a whole lot.
느려.
You can choose between Vancord and Shelter, just out of the box. So it's a pretty nice client. FanFast is in California. They're flexing on Nexon, yeah. Easy money, easy life. Original got Vancord to modify the CSS. for mod view because it was annoying that it didn't match. Yeah, it's like every single time the community is gonna make the best tools for moderation, and the built-in tools are just never quite good enough.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 느려.
They're making Minecraft easier to mod. Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear.
낙화. 쾌감나무. 청풍명월. 쾌감나무. 신속약품. 차. 망탈.
Only Minecraft wasn't coded in Java. Yeah, there's a lot of cool open source clones that have become quite like polished by now, I'm sure. Some of these mod packs people make run like actual dog shit because they try to have like 500 mods in a pack. Yeah, it's so funny. People building the most insane gaming rigs to run Minecraft.
물러나라.
But yeah, there was one open source clone called Mindtest, which was specifically designed so that like it's very intentionally designed so that people can make their own mods and game modes. Like even the basic rule set of the game is intended for you to like modify it. So you can basically build your own like Minecraft based game on top of it. And I mean, I haven't touched it in a while, but last I checked, it was reaching like a pretty polished state. And it was very well optimized. Yeah, I haven't touched Minecraft in so long. I remember buying it in alpha when the Minecraft website was literally just like a bare bones, you know, like white page with the default font. And you're basically like PayPaling money to Notch directly to buy the game. That's when I bought Minecraft. Before Mojang. And I still have my account, I'm pretty sure. It got stolen once. Yeah, like funny thing is like the only account that I had compromised that was a significant account was my Minecraft account. And some like it's funny because like the guy like reskinned my character and everything with their own skin and renamed. And then I got it back. You know, like I had to contact Mojang and they probably had to contact Notch and have him check his PayPal if I had to guess, but yeah. would much rather play Mother Terraria than Minecraft. Yeah, I think like combat is more fun in Terraria, you know, because it's like there's you know it's like there's unique bosses with unique boss mechanics. Versus Minecraft, I mean, unless they've made some like crazy changes, there's just the Ender Dragon is like a proper boss with mechanics. So I feel like I'd go to Minecraft if I'm focusing more on the building, or if I wanna play some like heavily customized server, and I'd go to Terraria for, you know, like a survival builder experience. Most of the cool combat stuff for Minecraft comes from mods. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I my favorite things in Minecraft is building cool stuff with redstone, or, you know, using mods to create even more advanced stuff. Like people who build computers in Minecraft and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't even know like where the redstone, you know, the cutting edge of redstone stuff is now. But I remember people were, because the thing is, like, once you figure out how to create something that behaves like the fundamental logic gates, you have enough to, like, if you have something that behaves as a NAND gate, from that, only NAND gates, you can build an entire CPU and program it and all the components and everything. You can synthesize all the other logic gates out of a NAND gate. So people went, you know, like in any game where you can do that somehow, people go crazy and build an entire computer within the game. Someone made a redstone computer to play a basic version of Minecraft in Minecraft. That is absolutely insane. I did see one project where they were like made like a ray tracer 3D like maze game that ran very slowly, but yeah. I also remember one guy wrote a custom Minecraft server that runs redstone logic way faster, so that you can run insanely large-scale redstone projects at full speed without lagging the game like crazy. And there's a lot of really cool stuff. I built a small language model in Minecraft using no command blocks or data packs. The model has 5 million parameters, trained in Python on the tiny chat dataset. That is hilarious. I can see how, because like you're doing the heavy lifting of training the model outside of Minecraft, and then you just translate the weights and how they're connected into Minecraft logic, and you're basically baking the pre-trained AI into Minecraft logic. But that's still insane. That is like, I don't even know. I mean, I can see how you could do that, but yeah, it's like pretty fucking insane. Yeah, it's gonna run really fucking slow. You already know. Response in about 2 hours when the tick rate is increased using high performance redstone. So yeah, that's probably the project that I saw. 40,000 speed, yeah.
연마장 신속하게
Same guy that made the Minecraft computer. Yeah, that guy is crazy.
신속하게 연마장향
I love musical gamers. Slowly getting back to those hours of daily grind. 45% to 87. Good progress, young Sig. Getting old.
미련과 쾌감나무
Yeah, the inevitable passage of time. Existential crisis moment.
창폭명을 신속하게
Hello, Caillou.
낙화
Our grind has been smooth. So once we get to like midnight, 1 a.m. my time, that's when it's smoothest and least laggy. Like the first few hours, I don't know. It's a combination of my ISP being busy and probably the exit lag nodes also being busy, but it just feels very clunky and laggy. But now it's just on point. Makes it easier to keep up with the spawn cycles. Hello, King of Fighters. 2 hours idle. You start. You pay $200 to show people what they get. And they save a lot of money. Hell yeah. Let's see what the Maple Idol game is all about. I'll definitely check it out at some point.
신속여풍
The PC version of Maple is not designed for autoplay. Like, if you look at Maple M versus Maple Desktop, the game design is completely different. How things are balanced and how you're supposed to progress and all of that is just very different. And it's also a very different experience that you seek. When I play Maple Desktop, I want to engage with the game and manually control my character. That's kind of the whole point of playing Maple Desktop to me. But Maple M is nice as a thing that I don't constantly engage with as an idle game. What class job is a class that sucks at bossing but great mobber with Soyanus? Without Soyanus. Something that hackers would prefer, doesn't require any funding and brain dead mobbing. Yeah, what's a class that... I mean, Ran is a great mobber with no Janus. Like, the summon is pretty insane.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Will you be adding Maple Idol RPG to the stream? Oh yeah, true. Demon Slayer TP farming is like that too, but TP farming is only good with Soul Janus Dusk. But you don't need like... You can probably get away with like level 1 Dusk. The thing is like the idle game, if it doesn't have a desktop client, I'm kind of lazy to set up an emulator right now or to stream my phone. But eventually I'll check it out one way or the other.
신속하게. 희생 찰리.
I think Ran is a good candidate because the summon does a ton of damage even when you're weak. The Hurricane can clear mobs even when you're weak. Like in this class that I'm playing, the newest class that's gonna launch with the winter patch on GMS, Ran. Faster than walking. Almost there? Yup, I love Sinbad. Yeah, like 2 more days.
물러나라. 희생 찰리. 신속.
The micro side is so bad. I mean, it's cool that they made it more interactive, and the idea of having the mini game that showcases Ran is also cool. But like, the mini game is broken, so I guess it lacks a bit of polish. Yeah, I feel like they vibe coded it and never, like, you know, they didn't have time to like fix it. Yeah, that's what I expected. No new information. Nothing to extrapolate from it.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Anything that's currently available, Ran is gonna be available in like literally next week. You just have to wait like 1 week. Not even 6 days.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Yeah, it's very strange how they call it a sword. Like that's really weird to me. Like at least call it like longsword or like, I don't know, you know, just because sword just makes you think like, oh, it's like one-handed or two-handed sword, but that's not what it is.
물러나라. 연마장향.
I need to use the bathroom real quick. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Technically one-handed, but no shield. Yeah, it's very confusing.
쾌검나무
But yeah, I think the thing with lazy farming when you have like no gear and no Yanas, like most class summons are weak. So you'd have to look at classes that have a strong built-in summon, and Ran is one of them. And like Shade and Aran also have strong built-in summons. But also like you're still not gonna do lazy farming. Like if you wanna get good rates with no soul Yanas and low damage, you will have to move. You'll have to do a proper rotation. Which I mean, like that's easy for me. You know, like Shadow War is also great for active farming when you're weak. It has the tools to clear maps pretty easily, has a lot of mobility. But it's not gonna be lazy farming if you're... You can only do lazy farming if you're a bit strong. But I think Ran is one of the few classes where you can actually lazy farm when you're weak and get good rates. I need to check the... I need to look at the damage on the Blaze Wizard summon. That one might be... Because if it's strong, that's a really big hitbox. That might be a good one. Thank you for the raid, Nixus. Hope everyone is doing well. Check Nixus out. He's heroic player. Spanish speaking, but also English speaking. Just lived? Huge. Congrats, congrats.
연마장은 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속여포 꽃잎 타고 신속하게 일정 집중 신속하게 신속하게 비상창리 신속하게 신속약품 물러나라 망 물러나라
Wait, did they actually mention Genesis Pass at the MapleCon? I must have missed it. I see some people say they mentioned Genesis Pass at MapleCon. Because I remember I was like, oh, so, you know, like, no Genesis Pass? But I guess maybe I missed it.
신속하게
We won't know what we're getting until patch notes, yeah. I just noticed like someone said that they mentioned it. I didn't mean to random blink.
신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌건나무
Bro, the lag spike right when I resummon. Why?
물러나라 신속여풍 위상천리 신출귀무 신속
I didn't notice I jumped on top of the platform. Bruh.
물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 위상천리 차 연마 장양. 물러나라.
You're confused from the MapleStory? What did they do? 7 more of these? Yes. Very hype. They said they're gonna delete all pay to win from gacha. Oh really? And did Korea not... Is this like Korea or is this like the global version? Like, is that a deviation from Korea or is it like a newest Korean update? They showed a bit more of the Unreal update too. Okay.
신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라.
The most insane thing they announced, I think a global only event. You can select any cosmetic ever released. Keep the outfit for free. Oh, that sounds really nice. Maple does that kind of... I mean, Maple used to, like, re-release all the old anniversary outfits. They must be very desperate. Yeah. $2.7k pieces of cosmetics. That is crazy. Yeah, that sounds insane.
연마장화 귀생찰리 신속역풍
They mentioned with the removal of cubes and pay to win, they're looking for more fair monetization. Don't know what that even could be. Who knows? Maybe they just go like really crazy with cosmetics. But I mean, Mabi is already crazy with cosmetics.
물러나라. 연마장화
Don't trust snacks until they actually do it. They believe that it's unsustainable to keep the game running long term with pay to win. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. See how they handle that. I think it's more like it's not necessarily unsustainable because it's pay to win. Because like if you do a system like Maple where all value, most value has to be created by someone playing the game and farming, then it works a lot better, even if you have pay to win. But if you have a, like most MMOs, the pay to win is like you're literally printing money. That's the unsustainable type of pay to win. But if to create an item there has to be a lot of work, you know, whether it's someone else doing the work for you or not, then it's more sustainable because you're not like injecting money into the economy basically.
연마장향.
Pay to win is gacha armor that has better stats and effects than anything else in the game. Specific type they mentioned. Yeah, like... Cause like, if you restructure the game to be more like how it is in Maple with pay to win, then it would be sustainable probably. Not an easy task though.
위상찰리. 차. 느려.
People lost their mind when they said dungeon limits removed, and the next sentence was new weekly limit introduced. Oh my god, lol. Global limit, like stamina in gacha games. Yeah.
청풍명월. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Called near Nyar. Oh, I see. The devs are a dev cat for a reason. Nice.
쾌건문명.
Meow Binogi.
신출귀몰. 연마잖아. 신속약품 신속하게 신속하게 신출기
Hello, Aku. Doing great. Enjoying the grind. Finally not lagging. Game is feeling smooth. Mm. 272, congrats. Was hoping a bit more info in the microsite. Yeah, it's literally just repeating the same stuff. MapleStory Showcase actually had info. The MapleStory microsite actually had info for next. Yeah, MapleStory microsites are definitely higher quality. Yeah, GMS is always very all over the place when it comes to the communication. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Yeah, and also the classic like announce something big out of the blue right after the game goes down for maintenance. Like when they removed the I forgot exactly. I think it was when they removed the cache 2x that like right after game goes down they put out the announcement. Then patch notes are wrong. Classic GMS.
느려